Well, let's get rolling with a d20 roll. As this week's question is, what is your character's guilty pleasure? And what happened last time was you were traveling through the Trader's Road, attempting to get to Westgate. You had just gotten to Tazir, and you were making your way on the final leg of your journey. As you had passed a lot of people, it seemed like this area was much more populated, and had found that one of the groups of people had the Lady Ardor's woman in their party and just having a meal, having a very nice meal and some drinks, and it was very confusing as to why this person was here, because you had just left her in Waterdeep and decided to do some investigation. And kind of talk to these people. It seemed like this person was also Ardor's, and she had been traveling with this group for a little bit, for a few months, and this group seemed to be just a group of nomads that were wandering from town to town, just finding interesting events happening and interacting with said place. And it seemed like they were all just kind of group of traveling hippies enjoying life. And that just made it even more suspicious. It didn't know if these were hostages, if they were brainwashed, if any of this stuff. But you decided to, after quite a bit of sleuthing, let it be for now and continue on to Westgate, where this group of people were headed anyway. And so you went there, and at the gates there was a long line of people waiting to get in. It seemed like there was some sort of interrogation happening at the entrance, and there was a bit of a commotion. One of the people trying to get inside seemed to have made a deal with a fiend, and the paladins guarding outside did not like it, and the fiend ended up conflagrating the person, and had their the paladins had their family get moved to a different location to be safe. But that was quite a start to get into the city, and that was the only bit of commotion that was happening before you were let in. And you were in Westgate, finally, after several months. And you went and talked to someone in the Temple of Tyr, which seemed empty, but this person suggested you come back in 3 days for a meeting of the Order of the Gauntlet. And so you had some time to do some stuff in Westgate and attempt to just get your bearings while you waited for this meeting. And the next day, the Ardor's group showed up, and you messed with them a little bit, kind of trying to figure out if they're for reals or if they're just putting on a show. Seemed like they were for reals, and you just kept irritating them to keep changing rooms. But after the 3 days were up and you did all your downtime stuff, you decided to go to the Temple of Tyr and left Paul at the hotel to take care of the animals and whatever needed to take place. But you went into this temple, and the person there transported everyone into a little demi-plane that was sort of secretive and away from the material plane to keep secret and keep safe the people who showed up. And while you're there, there was a speaker, and he talked about everything going on, what to know going forward, and if you could help certain aspects, and introduced, apparently the god Tyr was in your presence, and he was gracious for everyone to have shown up to his temple and follow in his name. The speaker also introduced a emissary of the Raven Queen who was accepting questions and trying to get the people here to help out the Raven Queen in the sense of strengthening her because she's getting weak from all this necromancy happening. And then you had a little bit of an introduction for Vasid, who was legendary in the Order of the Gauntlet, but had disappeared for quite some time. And he was now here and had a chance to regain some of his life back. And Tyr cleansed him of his afflictions, and he was not quite... He was pretty cautious very quickly. And he had some things to say, but didn't want to say them in front of the other paladins. And so they sort of had this adjourning thing where the meeting was over and we'll have everyone come back in a few days to, like, get with what we learned about Vasid, the Raven Queen, all that stuff. But there were some complications getting back to the Temple of Tyr from this demi-plane. And with the help of Tyr, you managed to teleport back to the temple to find that it had been sacked, and outside there was a giant portal with a massive demon poking its heads through. And that is where we left off. Quite a bit happened last time. But we shall start with the question of what is your character's guilty pleasure? And we'll start with Brasz.
I'm not sure what Brass's guilty pleasure is.
Does she feel guilt?
Does she? That's a question. I don't know. I was going to say, like, reading cheesy fantasy books, but I don't know if that would really even be considered a guilty pleasure.
One.
Oh. Like, yeah, she lives in a world of dragons and things, but, you know, when you live in that world, everything is, like, you know, very normal.
Fantasy books are about taxes and a Christmas tree farm.
Yeah, it's like one of those Hallmark romance movie kind of things. Hallmark Christmas movies in a book form.
What if life was more simple and we didn't get attacked by demons every year?
Yeah. I think she would really enjoy something like that.
Okay, Delta.
clearly bacon, obviously. But I would say maybe eating while reading.
How dare you get crumbs in the book?
Oh no, that doesn't happen.
Crimson
But she
Pet.
likes to live dangerously, clearly.
She eat bacon while she's reading? She have to wipe off the grease every single time she like has to.
No, with one hand. It's like when you're when you're doing bowling. You eat with one hand and you bowl with the other.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can, if you ever do get the book messed up, you can just cast prestidigitation to clean it up.
Exactly. And no one would know.
Katla.
Probably just sweets, like sweet breads, sweet sugars, chocolates, pinafores, etc. But like, she's not guilty about it because of any like, oh, sugar's bad for you, but because it just feels like such a silly thing to her to be so taken by. She's like, oh, I've got all this, like, I'm a big, strong, tough girl, but like also, like, I embroider, and then she's just like, I've already got one super girly thing. I gotta have the, but the sugar, I need all of it. So it just feels silly to her and indulgent.
Nice. Okay. Guryev.
Having puppet shows with some of the bodies in the places that he went to.
Oh my god.
He hasn't done it in a while, but you know, when you're like, you live out in the desert for so long and you happen on people and you try to talk to them, but all they want to do is mindly attack you, you have to occupy yourself somehow.
I wish I was surprised, but I'm so very much not.
It's weird when you talk to yourself. If you talk to somebody else, I mean, there's
Even if that somebody else is voiced by yourself.
sure.
Yeah, so like it's like you have the sock puppet, except for like the roof of the mouth of the skull is like where your hand would go, and then your thumb controls the jaw.
Amanda, you look so pained.
I look what?
Oh, I thought you were like head in hand sighing at him.
Oh,
He
no.
has
I
headache.
just-
No, that's fine.
Well, no, I don't have headache. It's just like very tender and warm at the moment.
She's head in hand dying.
Had a headache earlier.
Khalas.
Probably reading dramas, like romance dramas. Probably like young adult romance books. I think that's specifically the genre. It's like there's no sex, it's like kissing, and that's
Scandalous.
the biggest
And
thing.
that's practically
Yeah.
sex.
Hallmark movie.
Oh my god, holding hands? I can't.
Hand on thigh.
Ankles?
Yeah, I think her favorite
Okay, hand on a
genre
thigh.
is like, warrior gets with warrior bodyguard, knight paladin, what have you, falls in love with either a royalty person or maybe a scoundrel. Those are her favorite.
Is the
It's
POV
like-
from the bodyguard or from the scoundrel and royal person?
She prefers it when it's from the bodyguard, from like the
The rough
upstanding
and tough.
person. Yeah,
Mm.
like the person who's like very righteous and noble and has like this strong moral
Real
code,
self-insert
and they
vibes.
just can't help but fall in love with this person who's a little more shady. Those are her favorite genres.
So,
In the young
so it
adult,
sounds
again.
like it sounds like Brass, Khalas, and Delta need to start a book club.
Hell yeah, maybe we are.
The traveling book club.
Yeah. We're all reading these soppy books.
What is fantasy AO3?
Okay, well, let's get back to business and defeat this
the
demon.
hunts. Okay.
Almost.
Get down to business and do.
Do we do?
Right. We're
Okay.
dead. Okay.
So, when we last left off, there was this Dragonborn Paladin who was lying on the ground, bleeding out, and when you showed up and the rest of the Paladins in the Order of the Gauntlet, Tyr went over and revived him, and they said that there was somebody who quickly got in and just took him out before he could do anything. And when you approached the outside, it was late at night, like dusk at this point. There was lights coming into the Temple of Tyr, but it was the flames of the city getting destroyed. And you went outside, and you saw this massive demon coming through.
And his rabbit buddy in the back.
I forgot to...
So this is the scene now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's got his memories back. He is no longer a senile
The
old
decrepit
man.
old man.
This is a
He's no longer talking about soup.
He looks like my Uncle Dale.
I think he still talks about soup. I think that's his guilty pleasure. Get the soup.
I like soup.
God damn it, if we survive this, let's get a bowl of soup.
Guryev's not above a good bone broth.
It's like at the end of the Avengers movie where they go get shawarma.
Yeah.
But he's like, let's get some soup.
Have y'all ever had wedding soup? We need to try it after we survive this.
Okay, well,
Wedding
upon seeing this and seeing the destruction of the start of the destruction of Westgate, Tyr turns to everyone and he says, this is what is Prince, this isn't your domain. You need to get out now. Get out. Sorry. And
Everybody, get in here.
he will say, to those who accept my blessing, take it upon yourselves and let's go kick some demon ass.
Don't tell the elf.
Tell the elf. What?
Lord of the Rings.
Oh.
That's the
My score of how many you get.
favorite parts.
Throw me. What? Throw me.
Toss me. You're gonna have to toss me.
All right, so everyone who accepts this blessing, if you choose to do so, you see Tyr pump up his warhammer, and these wings of light just erupt from his back, and he jumps into the air and towards this massive demon. And
God.
Sorry, Sid pump up his warhammer, and I imagine one of those inflatable ones from the fair where it makes noise when you pop things.
Squeaky!
He just pulls out a bike pump and just
Here.
It's like he
Pulls
goes up
out
to it
this-
and then he hits it and it just does that, and then it's boom.
Yeah.
This is traveling faster than the speed of sound.
Okay,
Sorry, I'll
so
be quiet now.
everyone around you just sort of gets riled up, and it is all about this hype. And you see all the paladins around you also sprout these wings, and they shoot outside of the Temple of Tyr, flying towards the city. So if you like, you can also get these wings.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
And the wings give you 60 feet of flight. And
Cool.
you can add a +10 to a stat of your choice.
oh shit.
So
Do I have to make that choice now?
What do you
Yes.
mean by a +10 to stat? So like a +10 to strength or a +10
Yeah.
to like a
So
Okay.
go to the gear and
+10
on
to
your character
constitution.
sheet, and in the center column there'll be a list of your skills, and just put a 1 in front of that 0.
Shit.
I'm gonna put it into intelligence now.
That
That's
was-
what
Sir.
this thing. Oh my god. Even if, what if like we have like a max, like we have a 19 in strength? Does it stack?
Yeah,
It's not
this
like-
is a
okay.
+10.
We can go past 20.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm also putting mine in strength.
So if we're at 20, it would
so
go
I can
to
have like
30.
39 intelligence.
I'm adding mine to strength.
39. The highest you can get is 30 at this
I think
point.
Oh, sorry, brain not work. I heard 20 and then I looked at mine and saw the 19 and my dyslexia kicked in real hard there.
The dyscalculia specifically was like, what are numbers? Is it add or subtract? Multiply?
wisdom.
We don't know.
Do it twice? Okay.
And then you all of your attacks, whether it's spell or weapon attacks, will get a plus 3d8 radiant damage.
God damn. So I can just put that in my
Global attack.
global attack
modifier.
modifiers. Add.
Wings.
Tears,
You said-
tears.
3d8.
3d8.
Damn.
I have added doinkage.
Thanks, Althea.
And this is global attack, or is this damage as well?
Damage. This is just damage.
Okay, not
Oh,
attack.
damn it. Can I move it from the... Probably not.
No. Oops. No, this. Nope. This. Damage 3d8. Critical type.
Yeah.
Radiant, you said?
Yes, 3d8 radiant.
Sweet. Boom.
Holy shit, dude.
And then Khalas's Paladin aura, the one that gives you a plus bonus to
Yes.
saves, is whenever you're in the city, you will have this bonus. So you don't have to be within
Sweet.
10 feet.
I'll
Hell
modify that.
I'll just leave it
Just leave it
checked.
checked.
Yeah.
I don't have it added to my...
Does that include my ability, my
You have to
penance of
ask.
survival that is added to my aura? So Triceratops toughness, you and any creatures of your choice within 10 feet of you have advantage on Constitution saving throws and Death saving throws.
Yeah.
Cool. So everybody have that.
How do mark on sheet?
What are you talking about?
Do I mark on sheet? Or do I just know that I have something?
I will add save modifiers.
What the fuck? Where did... Okay. I
Okay.
hate when you edit my sheet while I'm in the sheet.
Sorry.
It is terrifying.
So, if I put my 10 in intelligence, does that mean that I can have more spells ready now, or do I still have to do like a long rest to do that? That's where I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to put it in.
Armor of neck rest.
Armor of neck rest?
Sounds
That's
like
what
a
I
airplane
put.
pillow.
Is that a dwarven feat?
No, it just says attuned items, armor of
No.
neck rest. I don't think that's
Nice.
right.
That definitely sounds like an airplane pillow.
That's the armor I'm wearing.
And finally, any spells you cast have double their max range.
Wow. We have Wi-Fi repeaters.
Oh, I also have this. You can't be frightened if you're within 10 feet of me.
I need to be close to you more often.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that's why it's like...
I mean,
really like
the aura
female.
of courage I don't really need. But like everything else I should be close to you more often.
To have, man.
Hey, do I get... I'm trying to figure out that if I put mine in intelligence, do I get more prepared spells? Or... Because I know I have to change my spells during a long rest, but I don't know if that is here.
Yeah, you can have 5 more prepared spells.
Okay.
Also, I would like to remind Guryev that he has the Heavenly Chalice. If we
do?
pop a potion in it,
Oh.
then we get more healings.
All right.
You need a potion of healings?
Probably. I don't carry anything with me. I have
Okay,
jerky.
I have one health potion that I can give you. You can put
I have
in the
assorted
chalice.
jerky.
All right, and so we will get to this, and all the paladins fly out into the city to attempt to stop this demon coming through the portal even more. And there are some choices for you. So there are different layers of where you want to be. The layer 1 is the ground layer. You can go and like put out fires, save people from destruction happening in the city, just kind of like keep the people safe. And then layer 2 is these massive tentacle-like arms are reaching out and like just swiping at buildings and crushing people and carts and whatnot in the city. Layer 3 are these 2 massive demon heads that are pushing through out of the portal. And they are trying to get down to reach the ground layer. And then layer 4 is the actual portal if you want to attempt to go and like close the portal rather than fighting off the creature. So each of these layers is 120 feet distance. So if you dash, it will take you 1 round to get to the next layer. So
Confirmation question.
yes.
These are 2-headed, but there's 2 of them
Oops.
as well.
Ignore that.
So there's-
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I only had tokens for a 2-headed creature. So this is
Okay.
a head, and this is also a head.
Okay. But one creature, your creature from the first screen. Okay.
So let's roll for initiative.
Where is me? There we are.
Gotta really zoom in.
Wow.
It was just never my jam.
This is an old token.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's got only 96 hit points.
Oh.
Mine's right.
Yeah.
No, well, Paul. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. I have to make choices.
I have thing that gives me 2 initiative. Not roll with advantage. So why? Great.
What is our... You said the flying speed was how much?
60.
60.
Okay.
I can't do volcanic fury in the sky, can I?
You can smash it on the creature and that will work.
Okay.
Okay. So everyone in initiative order. Katla, you are speediest.
Starting on the ground, I'll take a full turn to get to the next level.
Yeah, if you want to get to level 2, it'll take 1 round.
But that's just like regular movement, right?
Yes.
So like you could dash and go to the next one, but then you wouldn't be able to have an action, correct?
Well, no, you would dash and get to level 2 and then not have an action. So they're 120 feet distance, you have a flight of 60.
That's what I meant.
Okay. So yes.
Sorry. My brain is not doing that right now, clearly.
Just thinking. Where is the thing I want? If I use instinctive pounce, will that allow me to also... No, because then I'm entering my rage and that's going to be my action anyway. No, bonus action is rage. So if I were to like... Why is it not clicking? I did... So as a part of the entering my rage, would that give me enough time to do an action when I got to the second level?
So you...
That should allow me to move at least 30 feet. But I guess
So
the dash would still be taking up the space. Okay.
It would be 90 speed, so you wouldn't quite make it, but...
Okay. Okay.
This...
I'm still gonna... I'm gonna take out my volcanic flail in my left hand, enter my range, and like jump into the sky anyway, trying to get to level 2.
Okay. This first...
That's... Yeah.
This first round is to kind of determine where you want to end up on which layer, if you want to get to the highest or the lowest, that kind of thing. But yeah, so Katla, you go to the second layer. So we'll put a little 2 on you. And then next up, we'll have Tyr, who just like bolts up. He goes immediately to the 3rd level, and he flies over here. But that his whole turn. The first head, seeing this super fast, just person, this small person fly at it, it will attack at Tyr. Slamming, just biting at him, and he does like get hit a little bit, but just like punches him away. This next creature will like just continually push down into the mortal plane, the material plane, out of this rift. And I want everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
With the
Okay.
aura.
With the Khalas
I gotta let my
protect.
dog out. I'll be right back.
Who?
Letting dog out.
Yippee-ki-yay.
We all know who it was.
Don't know how to add that, so
It's just a +4.
The crazy thing is that 22 is with a +15. That's start up strong.
mm-hmm.
It's okay, you're saving your good rolls for the smiting.
I don't know. You guys might already have everything dead before I finally get there.
I don't know, man. Those are big demons.
So question.
What's up?
If I summon my constructs and we're just flying in the sky, they just gonna fall out of the sky.
We'll say no. They're flying alongside you.
All right. Because that would suck if I was just like, oh, come on out. Oh no.
There they go.
I can fly. You can fly.
They also
Hold her
smell.
help. They're sentient enough to agree to a blessing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I want Delta. Khalas, do you get advantage on this roll?
No.
Okay. Delta, Khalas, Brasz, and Paul to roll D100s.
Oh yay! This again.
Yeah, to see what realm you end up in.
Right.
I've been banished.
To the kiddie pool.
Okay. So close.
Dang.
All right. Khalas, as you look up into the eyes of this creature, you kind of get this feeling of like overwhelming paranoia, and you feel like this is something that's been orchestrated by someone. Someone is doing this to punish you and Recede. You have disadvantage on wisdom and charisma checks. Brasz, you think this is not real. Like something is going on to have this thing happen to you, and it's just all an elaborate prank, and you have disadvantage on ability checks. Delta, you should roll a d6. You feel as if someone is like something really bad is going to happen to Guryev, and you need to stay within 60 feet of him, or else you have disadvantage on everything.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
And Paul, is coming out. He saw this happen and is coming out to like warn you guys. Sees you fly up and is going to like run after you, like, wait up, and kind of trips and like really messes up his legs, and he has disadvantage on everything involving strength and dexterity. So yeah, that's a good start. Delta, it is your turn.
Yeah, that's a great start.
Actually, let's say 120 feet from Guryev, not 60, because that's your movement speed.
Okay. For now, I want to stay like close to the ground level, but my flying speed is faster, so I will like fly a little above the ground, and I'm gonna like see if there's any like fires I can go put out or people I can help.
Okay, yeah. You see that there are like several buildings on fire. People are fleeing from these massive tentacles that are smashing into the ground, and buildings are just collapsing towards just like a lot of people. What would you like to do in this instance?
I don't know if there's so much that I can do about buildings. Okay. $50. It's not full. And 60. That seemed like a bit much. Did you say there were fires or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I will put out however much fire I am able to for the moment.
Okay. How are you doing that?
I think I will. Is there any water around?
People are already rushing in with like fire brigade stuff. buckets of water.
Actually, I have create or destroy water. So I will use create or destroy water, because then I can make it rain in a 30-foot cube.
Okay, sweet.
Wherever the most fire might seem to be. That is within 60 feet of me.
Yeah, you find a house that's in flames and people are trying to get out, and you make it rain on this burning house. Brasz.
Yeah.
Trying to see how far my stuff can can be shot. I'm going to. Brasz probably looking around this and, not thinking anything is real. Is just gonna kind of look at one of the smaller guys first. What do they know about this thing? What should I roll for? Like, do they know anything about whatever this thing is?
So it is an appendage to this larger creature. So it is attached to like this thing down here.
Oh, God.
Gotcha.
I missed that.
So looking up into the sky, you see one creature. It's just so big that it's just like two massive heads and four of these like tentacle arms that are reaching out.
Cool.
Cool. Okay. Any known weaknesses? Yeah.
Radiant. Because it's
Radiant?
It's fiend. Yeah. So radiant.
So nothing I have.
No, that's where our bonus damage is.
Oh, our bonus damage is radiant. Yeah. Sorry.
So literally anything you could choose to use.
All right.
Even your spit.
Right.
You're like,
Does
get
Brasz
one
have
D4?
Arcade. Would it be too big for this?
Make it small.
Can I just make it tiny? I have to get near it, but
It would only go one size category, though.
yeah,
I mean,
It
that
would
was
be
still
smaller.
at that size. It would still be good, maybe.
It would be from gargantuan to slightly less gargantuan.
Still gargantuan. Alice is like, stop
okay.
my encounters.
So this spell does nothing for us right now, is what?
Well, so essentially this spell would have disadvantage on strength checks and saving throws, but also only reduce the damage by 1d4.
Ah.
So I don't know if you want to use that. If you want me to roll a d4 and that's less damage for it.
I won't use it right now because I actually have to be pretty close to it. I think the only other things I could really do is
Just do that spell like 12 times in a row.
right.
Smaller.
I was gonna say it's like if it could stack, but it requires concentration to hold. So if you
Yeah.
could get a bunch of people to cast it. We could slowly make your robot massive, and we could have a kaiju robot.
Oh, yeah.
That's next time.
Yeah. Let's summon Big-O!
Bigger! Dang it. Yeah, I'd have to get like... Well... I guess I'm gonna make my way towards this thing so I can attack it next round. What's my movement speed again? It's
60.
You can dash to that level.
But it's 120 if you dash.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll just... I'll dash over there.
You could also, like, stay on the ground level, and if you have a spell that reaches 120 feet, you can cast it from, 60 feet doubled. You can cast it from the ground level and hit the upper level.
Wait, so if I just stay where I am and I have something that goes 120 feet, I can still hit it?
You'd have to get, like, directly below it, but yeah. You could stay on the ground level and hit it if you have something that reaches that length. That distance.
I do have something that reaches that distance. I have a few things that do. So I guess I'll make my way down to the ground level and...
We're starting at the ground level.
Oh, yeah, we're starting at the ground level. Why is my brain so off today? So, wait, does that... I'm sorry. Does that mean I don't have to make my way towards it?
You would have to make your way towards it where you're right underneath it to reach that 120.
Okay, so I'm still moving. All right. Yeah, then I'll just be moving there, and I'm bringing my robots with me. If I can pull up there. Do they have the same?
Yeah, we'll say they stick next to you.
Okay. Well, why were you not healed? You were healed after our last battle.
Did you have a spell that you wanted to do as well?
Yeah.
Or did you use all of your actions and movement?
I think running used it, and then moving the robots, I don't know if that used all of my movements. So, I mean, unless I can shoot it from here, but you said I have to get underneath it, so.
Okay.
I think I'll just prepare for, like, an attack if it sends one my way.
Okay. So the forearms like lash out again, striking the city, kind of hitting the ground as well, creating these large divots and craters as it just pummels this town. Khalas, it is your turn.
Is Fasid wearing any armor?
He is not.
Okay.
You gave him his sword, though, I think?
I gave him his sword.
Yeah.
Which I shared that information with. That gives him a +2 bonus to AC. No, excuse me. Fasid's sword. Gives him a +1 bonus to AC. So what's his current AC?
What is his current AC?
Good question.
Well, we will figure that out later, but I will add one to his AC.
Okay. Well, if he's like also going to fight, did he accept the wings?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Barkskin on him.
Okay.
So I'm holding concentration. I'm a big blue dot. I'm a blueberry.
A blueberry.
Well, and bark skin lasts for an hour. And it makes his AC can't be less than 16. So, give him a little bit of a boost.
All right.
And I will... I had a whole plan. I have spells that'll help this stuff. Does anyone feel like they may die? Let me say this in character, excuse me. Does anyone feel like they may die? Or do they feel like they need a little more help in the mind and in damage?
I mean, I think I'll be okay. I don't know about Guryev. I'm gonna stick with him.
Does the chalice have a sippy
Just have
cup
a
lid?
bad feeling.
Okay, all right. I will leave it up then. I could change my aura, so that it gives you a different kind of benefit. But I think currently having it on the advantage on not bleeding out is probably more beneficial.
Just going around asking, "Are you okay?"
And then I will, I guess, go up 60 feet, and that's it.
Okay. Next up is Guryev.
Oh, best for last. So, except for Paul, I think. What a loser. I think the best course of action is to... I will go up my 60. And then we have how many compadres?
In your group, you have 6 or 7 people.
Okay.
This, you can't tell how tall this demon is because only its head
That's
are coming
cheating.
through the portal.
Yeah, it's not touching the ground.
How tall is its head, though?
Gargantuan.
At least 120 feet.
Oh, so it's like the whole upper
Oh,
level
fuck me. Okay.
or
Yeah.
third level, I guess.
Yeah,
It's like chin is like just a okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast Bless. How many people do we have?
You just asked that.
I don't know if anyone answered.
We did.
Liar.
6 or 7
Alright.
people.
You didn't answer. Yeah, you know. Cotton 4K. Alright, so I can
Let's
do
just have a webcam.
3. Alright, let's see. 1. I can't, like, the token things are so small, I can't.
Caught in 4,000 hertz, more like.
Well, I'm not sure if the god himself needs it. And
Don't you leave my god out.
Be friendly and ask the god if he wants it.
Yeah. Gods have feelings too, you know.
Hey, do you want to be
Oh, but
blessed?
he's on level
hey,
3.
hey, God tier. Do you want to be blessed by Goddess Raven?
He's like 240 feet up.
yeah, he
Right?
didn't subscribe to the right tier of protection.
Oh my God.
But
He's on tier 3.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's teetering on my bad side. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think I'll go with the first 6. So I guess I'll do I guess that means what? Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess 4th level bless. I guess. And that'll be myself. Khalas, Delta, who's going to play Mother Nature. Katla, Brasz. 1, 2. Yeah, so Khalas, Delta, Guryev, Katla, Brasz, and I guess Paul.
Ice packs are the most glorious invention.
And the chalice. How does that? If you pour something into it, does it just
Then everybody can drink from it, I think?
just pour into the cup?
It gains charges, and whoever uses it will gain the max possible.
Right, but I don't have any ceramic, but I don't think it comes with a sippy cup lid, so I'm gonna wait on putting anything inside that. Unless it just gets absorbed and you can just drink the
Oh, wait.
essence.
So it has a pool of its max hit points, and you can drink from it and reduce it by X amount, however
Yeah,
you
you
want.
divvy up the.
Until
yeah, so
that pool
if I
is
was to
gone.
put that in, it would basically just put 10 hit points in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
The great thing about it is it says, when the healing is poured into the cup, a cleric, paladin, or other creature with magical connection to the celestial can spend 1 minute reciting a prayer over it. I mean, technically, anyone could use this because we're all currently connected to a celestial.
Right, but
Okay.
do you want to take a minute to do that?
No. Yeah. So that's my turn, I suppose.
Okay. Vasid will follow Khalas, and he'll go up the 60 feet, and he will cast Spirit Guardians on himself.
Does that get 2x range?
What's the range of
40 feet of Spirit Guardians?
30, but yeah.
Oh yeah, 15. Yeah, okay.
But it's radius. So that's
But
like
it's
a
only
60-foot diameter sphere.
yeah, but it's only how tall? It's not like infinite, right? It's only like 20 feet tall.
I would think it would go that many feet in all directions, so up and down. Like it would be a sphere, right?
It's a cylinder.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
I think you're thinking of Flame Strike. I think Spirit Guardians is a sphere because it's just 15-foot radius.
I mean, otherwise it'd be Spheric Guardians.
Spirit guardians? Yeah. I thought so.
So 30-foot radius would be 60. Well, I mean, it'd just be 30 feet up and around, but it's the 60-foot circle, essentially. Okay, well, he casts that and flies up to alongside Khalas so they can stay together. Paul is up next. He sees everyone flying around, and he says, "Oh, well, I wish I could. Flight sounds pretty good right now. Maybe if I. Oh, what's going on?" And he starts flying up. And
He can fly!
he can fly. He can fly.
He turns his head around and tries to look at his back. And he's just like, oh.
Faith, trust, and tear dust.
I would like to think that Paul's kind of like slowly, kind of like, whoa, this is weird. Tear dust.
Tear dust.
But yeah, so that is. He'll just fly up 60 feet or 120 feet, so he's on level 2. Katla.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, so much of my stuff is fire damage that, like, there's not so much I can do.
Yeah, I got to
Oh yeah,
remember
Brasz
that.
is not gonna help. He's gonna fight the thing, but
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I forgot I don't have the measuring tool on. I should have been measuring earlier. So I can only get to about, like, here, but, like, above, on the layer above. Correct?
Right, yeah.
Okay. And then from there to here. So I still can't do anything this round, can I?
You can use this time to rage instead of last time, so you can move an additional 30 feet, right?
Oh, okay.
Or do you still want to save that? Because when you rage and don't take or do any damage, you lose your rage.
Yeah, I forgot. I can't get close enough regardless of what I do.
Do you have anything
I would
distance-wise?
No,
Yeah,
the
your
only thing
javelin?
I have is a javelin, and I doubt I can throw it far enough. So I could move to here, and then there's no way I can throw a javelin that far.
You could do it.
well, if
Javelins have a
you're
range of like 120 feet, I'm pretty sure.
120, and then it was another 30, wasn't it?
Yeah, but that's only if I rage, and then if I rage and I don't hit, then it's fuck it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move to.
They have
Well,
a max distance
rage.
of 120, and you would have disadvantage on that throw. Minimum, longest you can go without having disadvantage would be 30 feet.
I just don't trust it. I'm
Okay.
just gonna continue to get closer.
Sure. Next up is Tyr and all of the paladins. They seem to spread out throughout the city. Some stay on the ground level, helping people, trying to avoid all of the rubble and debris that's just flying everywhere. Some will go to the second level and go after these tentacles throughout the city that are just wreaking havoc. And others will follow Tyr to the third level, although it's going to take them a while to get there as well. But Tyr will just, like, swing his hammer at this giant face and smash into it. And the creature will just, like, take a big hit just all at once.
Got the power of God and anime on my side.
Hell yeah.
Then the creature will retaliate with this head over here, trying to bite at Tyr, and managing to get one just, like, chomp in, and getting some damage back in on Tyr, but misses with their other attack. This other head will look at the town below it, and stones of, like, building debris will just, like, explode in all directions and strike at other buildings down there. just causing more and more chaos. Delta.
I don't think Guryev moved, did he? As far as height-wise?
I went up 60.
Okay. I will follow up 60, so that I'm at the same level, but I will, can I control this, or would I need to cast it again?
I will be right back real quick.
The god of this world has left us.
It's like Tapa's belief system.
What would Tapa do in this situation?
Tapa would be having such a fucking crisis.
He'd be like, I have no skills. Oh no. Hold on, I could talk to it. I could reason the demon and just tell him, I could convince him to go back home. Just turn around.
Turn around before I get your mother.
Yeah, you would just not do this.
I fucked your mom.
I mean, with how good Tapa is with talking to people, it might fucking work, you know?
It might work, man. Tapa's away with words. I can't see the menagerie handling this situation
At all.
At all?
way.
End of sentence. I can't.
Yeah.
The menagerie would look at this and be like,
I think
I gotta go. I don't. We gotta go.
You know, I think I left the
check out a
stove on
well.
at home.
We were helping a person find their mom or something. We gotta go.
Oh, jeez.
I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
God has returned.
God has returned.
Praise be.
Okay.
Oh, hell.
Okay.
Is there's just fire on the ground, or are there bad guys on the ground too?
There's no bad guys on the ground. There's just like
What's the
fire and
one?
people fleeing.
The one big guy.
Yeah.
And the
You
tent.
had said something about like we could try and stop the portal.
Yeah. If you get to the 4th level, you can cast magic to try and close the portal.
Like banishment?
Like dispel magic.
I was thinking of using dispel magic, but Brasz doesn't think anything's real right now, so Brasz is just gonna go attack a thing.
If Brasz can cast dispel magic, because Khalas can also cast dispel magic.
Brasz is
Get a-
currently tripping balls.
Yeah, Brasz is not
Brasz is
here.
like, what the fuck did I eat?
Oh, okay.
Who spiked my drink?
You?
I don't know if you're aware of that though.
No. Brasz thinks it's a big prank that everybody's pulling on them right now.
Delulu.
Okay. I think for now I'm just gonna do the water thing again. Before I am out of range of being able to do it. So I will make rain again in a different place
Okay.
that
Yeah.
looks like it's got a lot going on.
Seems like whenever you attempt to well, you don't attempt, but you do successfully do this. But whenever you do that and save some fire, just like another part of the city gets on fire. It's just like an ongoing thing that you have to take care of. And do you move at all?
Yeah, after I do the rain thing, I move up to be level 6.
Okay. Brasz.
I guess Brasz is going to. Do I have to like be right under it, or is like, oh jeez, being like right here fine?
What is your distance of the thing? What are you casting?
Okay, so the thing I'm gonna be casting is just firebolt right now. It's just gonna be very simple because she's basically gonna be like, if I shoot at this thing, is it gonna like blow up into a bunch of confetti or whatever?
Oh yeah, okay.
So she's just gonna firebolt it. And it's a 120.
Yeah, so 120 times 2 is 240, so yeah, you can clearly just smash it. And that does hit 33. And then add your 3d8 for the damage.
So I just roll as 3d8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Cool. I guess. What else do I have? Open a creature of your choice within 10 feet. Number of. Okay, I don't need to use that then. I'm just going to use Force Ballista on it with the robot. That's also 120. 120 feet.
Okay. 15 does not hit as the
Sad.
arm is swinging around wildly.
And I don't think I have. Oh no, the cannon makes it. Then I'll do the cannonet with the crawly turret.
Uh, 24 does hit.
And do I roll 3d8 for this one too?
Yeah.
I think that's all I'm going to do.
Okay. Next up is the many tentacles turns, and these other ones down here will like just continue to barrage the city and try and like just take as much out as it can. But this one is starting to feel a little bit distracted, and it will attack Brasz. Brasz, what is your
goody.
AC?
Every time Brasz gets hurt, I always think of that. No,
15.
I'm just a goblin.
I'm just a goblin. It's only 15.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Oh, is Brasz gonna die?
No, it's
Yeah.
fine. You have advantage on death saves.
Not
What
yet.
was
Oh,
the
thanks.
What was the what?
See, this is why Brasz doesn't get close to things.
do my like passive stuff, my feats and things matter? Do they also get double range?
Your what?
Do my like feats or do my feats or traits also get double range?
Just the spells.
Okay. I can't really
And-
tell how far away Brasz is, so.
Khalas's auras are citywide because paladin kind of thing. Tyr is blessing paladins, so basically you're always within that range. But yeah, just spells are doubled in range.
Okay.
Brasz, you are... One of these tentacles just sweeps around and smacks you, and you take 36 bludgeoning damage.
Oh. No. Okay. Does Brasz think it's real now?
Khalas.
Didn't answer.
Why didn't that lower
It's
in hit points?
to you.
Yeah. I think we'll fly. I should be able to get to second floor in just 60 feet, right? Because I flew up 60 feet, so then another 60 feet puts me on level 2.
Yeah.
Cool. But then I would still need to use a dash to get within this range of creature.
Yeah,
Like-
so essentially you went up 120 feet in 2 turns, and if you want, you can use another 60 feet to move, like, somewhere around here.
I guess, yeah, let's do that. So,
A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Do the Pythagorean theorem.
there.
Make it more complicated.
That would be my full dash. I'm on level 2, but then I just dash to get close to Brasz.
Okay. Guryev.
Hi. I. Let's see. How far? What's the range on this? I have to touch. Well, shit.
Double the range of touch.
Asymptotical. How far away is Khalas now from me?
60
You
feet
dashed?
up and 60 feet to the side.
Yeah. So I dashed just to get on the same level 2 to try and help take down this one. My dad's coming with me.
My dad!
My dad. Come on, Dad.
We can do it, Dad.
Can I be really pedantic? I did the math. Khalas could have moved 103 feet this way because the Pythagorean theorem.
103?
Yeah. So like
I'm
she could
so
be
glad
here,
we have a person who's good at math in this game.
which is funny considering math is the only class I've ever dropped. So you could be in this square instead.
Heck yeah. An extra
what-
5 feet.
30 feet.
Well, yeah. Okay, fair.
Well, shit. Okay. I guess I'll just go ahead and cast Hero's Feast. I'm just kidding.
Divine
Do
intervention.
you have haste? Can you cast, like, haste?
No.
Or
That's
cast
so
bless?
antithetical
Why do
to
you
my
not have-
character.
Anything useful.
That's so helpful.
Haste? Haste
Why
is
would I
help.
do something helpful?
What if you cast silence?
All the Zoomers. I actually don't have that prepped.
You don't have silence prepped. Oh my god, the last
Since when?
Maybe I can just cast.
I
Like,
have Long Strider, but I have to touch you.
well, if I cast Hold Person on Khalas, she can't get farther away.
What? Why would you do
Well,
that?
she would fall.
Well, yeah.
That's even better.
She'd get
Why would
closer.
you do that?
I would catch her.
Why?
Okay. Um.
Plus is like, whose side are you on? You're not the one with the scary demon lady who's apparently her mentor?
Wait, are you saying you're a bad person?
I don't think so.
Okay.
You know as much as I do at this point.
There's just the big dudes, right? Oh, there's the tentacles, and then there's the big dudes. And the tentacles are how?
They're
One
all
big dude.
connected. Everything is connected.
Let's see.
One big dude with 4 tentacles, 2 heads, and a body that won't come out of the vortex.
Won't quit coming
And a
out.
body that won't
Body
quit.
won't quit.
Okay.
Okay.
That is
Well,
unfortunately helpful.
Well, I wanted to do things, but they're too far away now because I'm last.
So go
Well.
up.
Well,
But we do
whose
not
fault
accept-
is that?
Roll better next time.
Do
Yeah.
better.
Did you
I've
not
never
accept-
once.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I like the goofy tentacle. That's my favorite one.
Delete.
Goofy. Oh. I wasn't scrolled down far enough.
Aw. Oh, heck yeah. Goofy tentacle.
There you go. There's the little-
I'll just go closer to them. Whatever. However far I can get closer to. I guess I'll dash to the flying cricket dog thing and Khalas and Brasz.
Yeah, you could get to
Playing
here.
cricket dog
Oh.
thing.
Cricket?
Cricket.
I don't know.
It's the color of a cricket.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
I thought that
A
counts.
mechanical fish.
Because Brasz is
Boston.
obsessed with fish.
A Boston Dynamic dog.
God.
The what?
Boston
Oh no, the
Dynamic.
fucking
Did I stutter?
cop dog?
Yeah.
The cop dog? Ugh.
Papa Wawa.
The one that reminds me of Fahrenheit 451 dog.
Yes, as it should, because it's just as fucking fascist.
The spider dog that chases people down and then uses a syringe to inoculate them, to sedate
Yeah.
them. Of course, I think those are described more as like spiders, yeah?
It's been a while since I've read it. I could go grab the book and check for you, but
Probably on your nightstand, don't lie.
man, word kiss.
Now, Keith.
Now kiss. To the 2 heads.
Trying to, but they can't quite get there. Just fully distracted by it.
And Vasid will fly alongside Khalas and get to her level. And Paul is going over here off the rails, just on his lonesome.
Paul! What are you doing? You don't split the party!
Katla.
God damn it, Paul.
Okay.
Oh, we got stuff to do.
Actually, secret agent.
Secret agent, man. Okay. I will enter my rage this time because them hitting Brasz pissed me off. So let me hit the little fucking rage counter. And then using 2 hands on my furious flail. I'd like to hit them, and I would like to try and... Actually, let me double check that. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm too close to Brasz and it would spew onto the ground. Yeah, I'm just going to just do two-handed flail attack. And as that like kind of comes through one way, I'd like to, on the back swing, try and like... Yeah, I'm just going to go twice, like a baseball bat back and forth.
Oh, yeah, it's consistent. Both
I
hit.
forgot to hit my rage damage.
But you can still rage, like click that, and then click the in the chat box. Click your two-handed box.
I just had it as a separate. I just
Right.
have it separate. I just hadn't. Yeah. Oh, there. Sorry.
Yeah.
I understand now. Sorry. My bad.
That's a lot
Damn.
of damage. Jesus.
Did it show my rage damage? It did. Okay, good. And then
Yeah, it like
we had-
combined it with the radiant.
Yeah. Cool. That's my best friend.
That's my best friend. I don't know you.
That's my best friend. I don't know you.
Oh, I forgot to move. There. So that was my movement, my rage, 2 attacks. Okay, yeah. I think that's all I can do.
Okay, yeah, you just smash this tentacle arm up, dealing a lot of damage to it. Just striking it, and you can see that the flail is making these large scorch marks in the side as that extra tears damage is just like cutting into it.
Okay. I was gonna be like, that's not the fire damage doing anything, right? It's just the bludgeoning and radiant. Okay.
And next up is the other paladins. They are beginning to get to their destination. The ones on the second level starting to swarm all of these tentacle arms. And the ones going to the third level are just now getting up to the 2 heads on either side, joining Tyr, but they aren't able to do much yet. And the ones on the ground are just continuing to get people out of the way of these arms that are flying and the exploding houses and all that fun stuff.
All of that fun stuff.
Peachy.
Just so much fun.
It's great.
And Tyr just delivers a massive uppercut to the head that he is next to, just like really beating it up. Next up is the creature itself. It again will bite down on Tyr and some of the surrounding paladins that are joining the fight. It seems like it's like really given hell, as it were.
Heyo.
Hell no.
And the other one will start to like mutter something in Abyssal, and you can see that the head down here, well, actually both heads, they start to like separate, like it dimensionally they're shifting or something, and it looks like it's actually harder to hit these things now, because it's
Just the
hard
heads
to
or the whole
it's
thing?
the whole thing. It's starting to like focus, and it's hard to focus on just like these things. There seem to be like vibrating or shifting dimensions. Something about it is just like morphing.
Do any eyes pop up that we have to hit?
No, this is not a Nintendo game.
Dang it.
You think that hitting the appendage itself is doing a pretty good job. Delta.
Well, I'm at 60 feet.
Yes.
So I'm okay. Question.
Statement.
If the extra damage applies to spells as well, right?
The 3d8, yes.
Is it just per spell?
Yeah, whenever you cast a spell.
Okay. And the heads are on the third level, is that right?
Yes.
Which is 306.
It's
But if
240 feet.
Oh, okay. Then what's the range on this one? Sweet. At this 20 feet. Hang on. That's so far. Just kidding.
Each square is 30 feet, not 5.
Each. So I need to. I probably need to just move. Is Guryev at 120 feet, or did he dash?
Yes, he's at 120.
Sorry, I'm back.
I probably
Amanda's doing math.
need
Oh, okay.
to dash then. If these are 30 feet. Because I need to go over here and then up. And then I'll be at level to be close enough. Oh wait. If things are that but then I can't cast a. Does it work on cantrips too?
The damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I will not dash. I will move up and then I will Misty Step closer to Guryev, which will put me in range, I believe. What did you say the range was I had to be from him?
120.
Oh, okay. So if I Misty Step, then I can still cast a damaging cantrip, correct?
Yep. As long as
Not
it
a
can
spell
reach.
slot. Oh, yes. Can reach.
Okay.
I'm sure there's some. We'll go. Well, half far. So. I lied. I don't know if the cantrip can read. Oh, I can firebolt them, I guess. So I will attack this one, because it's the...
A 18 does not hit.
That's my turn.
Okay, Brasz.
But I'm at whatever level Guryev is.
Brasz is Brasz is going to probably pick himself up off the ground and or probably not off the ground, but and look at this thing and say, I don't care, this is all like a prank or something, that fucking hurt. And then she's going to shoot it with Scorching Ray. Don't know if that hits.
Shoot what? There's nothing there.
Oh, is it dead?
Oh, mom.
Did I walk away and it died?
Did something die?
No.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Is it real?
why are you saying? Well, it just hit me. So
Maybe you punched yourself.
Is anyone?
So 15 does not hit it, and I want you to roll damage.
Aw.
A 19
Roll damage for the...
either.
For the Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Oh, son of a
And
bitch!
I want you to choose odd or evens.
Odds.
So you shoot out this Scorching Ray, and it's just like you were a little bit dazed from getting hit so hard that you accidentally shot a Scorching Ray down into the city, and it struck a house instead of your target.
Ah!
Thank you for picking odds, because I'm pretty sure if you had said evens, it would have hit me.
Well, Scorching Ray has 3 shots at level 2.
Does that mean I have to shoot 3 times?
Yeah.
Or roll 3 times? Okay.
No, you rolled to hit 3 times. You shoot
you roll
3
attack
rays.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Roll to
If there
hit.
were-
So just hit.
Yeah, so
Just hit Scorching Ray again.
not the damage, the attack in your character sheet. Yeah, 31 does hit, or 32.
Why is it plus? What is it adding?
That's from Khalas.
Bless.
Oh, okay. And then
I just imagine Brasz. What is this blessing? What has it done to me? I feel weird.
I feel weird. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who put shrooms in my drink. I'm feeling oddly powerful right now.
Yeah, so you managed to
She's having
strike
both
it,
simultaneously the
and
best and worst trip ever. Sorry.
Create scorch marks on the arm.
Cool. And then I'm going to I'm going to use this on myself.
Okay.
And each creature of my choice. So if anybody's in that radius, I don't know if anybody is close enough to this thing for that, but 2d8. That's a d10. Okay.
Even better.
Even better. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Luckily, your intelligence is higher now, so you get a plus 9 instead of just a plus 4.
Oh, yeah. So I get 7 extra points of health. Yay.
7?
Wait.
Isn't it 11?
I saw 6. Yes.
Okay.
If you guys need any proof that I'm just not that smart.
Shut up, that's my best friend you're talking about.
Yeah, and I'm
Is that the proof?
You bitch.
Rolly Turret can make 2 attacks because of its multi-attack, so I'm going to shoot this thing with the cannonet twice.
The laws of physics, or is it still gonna like, if it if it fires, does it just spin
Well,
backwards like
backwards.
somersaulting?
Right?
Maybe it's
It
shooting
just tucks
twice.
in its legs and rolls.
Shooting twice in both directions so it doesn't move much. But no, those don't hit.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else? Do you want to move?
I don't think I can do anything. I guess I can. I guess I'll just brace for if anything else comes at me.
Okay. All right, so it is the tentacles' turns. These ones down here will continue to thrash at the paladins that have shown up and are striking at it. And the one up here will throw its tentacle arm around Katla. Katla, was your AC?
16.
Okay. It manages to smash into you, and you take 40 bludgeoning. But you are raging, so it's half that. And then I want you to make a strength check.
Sorry, you said 4T, not 4D.
4-0.
Okay. So, but, okay.
So you take 2-0 damage.
Yeah, no, it just, I heard like 4D as in like 4D8, and I was like,
4d20.
Okay. Sorry, and then I just do a strength check or strength save?
A straight strength check. Oh.
Yep, still strong.
Yeah, so it tries to wrap itself around you and just like get you in this vice grip to try to keep crushing you and preventing you from attacking anymore, but you are just, with the strength of possibly a god, managed to bust out, keeping yourself away from
Okay.
tentacle stuff.
Can oh no, that's fire damage, and it's going to be immune to fire damage anyway. Okay.
Khalas.
Yes. I will move 120 feet, right? No, that's for dashing. Oh, I can move 60. I'm slowly making my way there, I guess. 120. I guess I'll go there. And that's the end of my turn.
Guryev.
Hello. How far away did you say you went? You dashed again?
Yeah, these things are massive. And so in one dash, I was able to get to here. So from here to here.
I see.
Here to here.
Um,
I don't think it's a good idea if we all just pile up around here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Why
like
not?
some should be over here at least. I just don't think that's a good idea. And if
Can
we
we
get on the
go
other
get
side, then we
one
could have
thing,
flanking.
right?
We
I
could
guess
flank
that's
it.
not a.
And then we could like even like potentially like, oh, I gotta get my further back. We could also like then like move in tandem this direction towards that.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll get to flank with your god that way. Actually, I might.
Well, Grave is gonna dash again and then yell at you to hold on for one damn minute. Not even. I don't know how close I can get.
Probably alongside.
I can actually get that far, but I dashed, so
Yeah.
maybe you can hold your movement till after. Can you do that, or is it only the?
It's pretty much only action.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my action surge that I wish I had.
You're 2 levels in fighter.
Yeah. Fuck. I mean, does this Althea character have like 15 bottles of speed potions?
God, I wish.
Bottles of beer on
What
the
I
wall.
would give for some haste or some speed potions.
Speed.
I would form an addiction.
Drugs are bad for you.
Where'd you get
But yeah, I'm
done?
I'm just gonna say
Potions,
that
but,
I just need you to stop running away so I can do this real quick, and then you're good.
Okay, I won't move anymore. I'm at my spot, so
Alright, and I'm gonna cast Vampiric. I'm just kidding. My turn. I
To be
guess.
fair,
cast Till the
Quick
Dead.
question:
I cast
Does this count?
Moisturize.
Does this count as flanking, or would I need to be over here?
You have
Being
to
so close to the sun, you need to put your sunscreen on.
you have to draw a line through the center of the creature.
Damn it. Okay, good to know. So I'll move.
What would the hell version of UV rays be?
Brasz, we can't hear you, darling.
Hi.
There
It's my turn.
she is.
I would say it doesn't count as flanking if the tentacle is attached to a flying creature, because tentacle is not the sentient part.
It's kind of sentient.
I mean, it's fine.
I guess we could just
in this
beat it up.
case.
Also, the Rangers and the Mariners are going to the bottom. They're going to the 12th inning.
Damn,
Good job, Mariners.
that's kind of good. That's kind of not bad, guys. We getting that
Yes,
set of
I
mojo
understand
back?
sports things.
There's 9 innings in baseball. Instead of overtime, you get an additional inning, which means you play both the home, the at bat, and in the field. Baseball
each
is
team
just
starts
a
with
first choice.
Each team starts with a person on second base instead of no people on.
Huh. Okay. Thank you for explaining.
Right, so the seed will dash to right next to the arm, and though he used his entire action to do so, he is now have the arm in range of his spirit guardians, and it does not make that save to get around that and takes that damage. You can see
Hooray!
these like Deva creatures just flitting around and smashing into the tentacle arm, creating these large scorch marks on the side.
From the distance of, what a fucking legend!
Well, somebody has to.
Paul doesn't have a whole lot of damaging stuff.
My dick.
So he will just like strike at it with his walk and cast ferocious strikes.
Paul's a druid, right?
No, he's a bard.
Oh, right.
I was gonna say I don't think he's a druid.
He's a bartender.
I don't know why.
Hey.
It's a lot of meat. It's a lot of meat for a druid.
Good.
Okay, yeah, so he just smacks this creature. And Katla, it is your turn.
I am going to use my action to move 120 feet this way so that we are now flanking the thing. And I think that's all I get to do.
Okay.
I don't get to attack, right? Because I get 2 attacks, not 2 actions. Okay.
Right.
I just say it out loud so I know that I remembered it correctly.
So the paladins are now all at their positions that they need to be. You see a lot of them near Paul attacking this tentacle, and several of them are up at the heads, just like using their swords, hammers, axes, just trying to get rid of this, send it back to where it came from. And then there's one more group of, like a smaller group of paladins that have finally made it to the rift that's open. And you see that they are about to, like, try and dispel this rift away. You see the battle between one of the heads and Tyr, just like it bites at him, he just like smashes down on its snout, and then it just like reaches around and like tries to snip at him as well. And
He does what?
snip with its
Yeah,
snout.
It was reaching around on him.
No, we're distracting the tentacles. It's okay.
Sorry.
All right, and the sorry. I want, as the other head kind of like looks out about the city, I want everyone to make another wisdom saving throw.
I can just hear Shalina from the other room going, no.
I got disadvantage on this. Just so you.
Okay.
But it doesn't even fucking matter!
Heyo!
I'm gonna use my inspiration
I don't know why it says plus. Oh, because that was a bless.
What the fuck?
And I don't know why it turned into a 0, but I guess 1 plus 4 equals 0. So.
Oh, because you put a +4 instead of just 4 in your aura. So it's fixed
Did you
now.
fix it?
Yes.
Okay. So that's a 29 plus the 1 from bless plus 4. So it's 29 plus 5.
Okay. I think that
Bullshit.
succeeds.
How screwed are we
I
now?
hope so. Dear, does this succeed? Did I do it?
Are you not entertained?
Somebody's gonna be.
Guryev needs to make a wisdom save.
Guryev doesn't want to make a wisdom save.
Keep 2
Oh, wait.
ones in.
I had advantage
Yeah,
on
that's
saving
crazy
throws.
that you have 2 1s that you rolled.
Advantage?
That's
I forgot.
charmed.
Oh, that's charmed? It says
Yeah.
saving throws.
Saving throws you avoid to or end the charmed condition on yourself.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Damn.
And also we have the toughness, which is for constitution and death saves. So also not this.
I don't think I have anything that helps wisdom. I have a thing that helps intelligence.
I have a
Well,
spell that
Intelligence
helps
is
with
what I
everything.
put my extra stats in. And I have a
Whatever.
+8 and Khalas Protect Aura and Bless, and I rolled 2 fucking 1s in a row.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody else can give you inspiration if you want. Their inspiration to you.
Which
No,
we don't need a
doing-
third one.
I-
Does anyone have
Do I
an
need to roll?
inspirations?
yeah, wisdom
Yeah,
save.
you want my inspo?
I don't have any.
I actually should probably use my inspiration on myself too.
Nice.
Jesus.
Hold on.
What the fuck?
It's so wise.
Why do you
So if I
have
use an
a
inspiration, that means I re-roll,
35?
or
Oh, you put your +10 in wisdom, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay.
if I use my
Wait,
inspiration, does that
is it-
mean I re-roll?
You make a reroll, yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna use one of mine. That's not
Is
much
it
better.
+10 to the stat or to the bonus?
+10 to the stat. So if it were
So it's just
a
+5.
So you can't have a +15.
But it's saving throw because he's proficient in it. So it's an extra 5.
Oh. Okay. That makes sense. My intelligence is +6.
I was like, oh, you rolled a 16 last time? Here's one more point. There you go.
Okay, so Brasz, Delta, and Katla need to make a D100 roll.
They have bless, by the way.
That's what I rolled a natural 1 twice.
And
bless
bless-
auras
Not-
can't save that nat 1.
I already have a +8
I forgot to.
and
put my
Bless and Khalas.
Katla, roll a D4.
I don't know how to use
See
bless.
if you can get above.
Yeah, I forgot.
There's
Okay.
bless. You need to read
Bless just
I just forgot.
Oh,
to check
Bless is
the
a
box.
roll.
Sorry.
saving throw. You get a plus D4. And to your attacks.
Blah.
Oh,
It's
High
geez.
five.
Vote here.
High five.
You should roll on different game ticks. So you don't get the same number.
Roll20's being weird again, guys.
It's being very
Get rid of
weird.
Duplicates.
Okay, so Brasz, you you think
Now it's
that
dead.
not only is this like, is this real, but is it like somebody is targeting you to really fuck with you, to really mess with you, to make you think that this is happening when it's not, and you think that they're watching you at all times, whoever
Right, 'cause
they
She's
are.
looking for paranoia. Brad is
terrorists.
already so
Oh no.
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 And Katla and Delta, you feel like you're not doing as well as you could have, and there's like, this town is going down regardless of what you do, and you feel like everyone knows and everyone is looking down on you for it.
sorry. Alex, why are you traumatizing me?
Well, you know it.
And that's what happens on its turn. Delta.
That's rude.
That's
move here. And then I am close enough. Means I can actually cast things. Where? It's all over the place, of course. This is... Okay, question. If the range increases, does the, like, size of things also increase?
What do you mean?
Like, if it gives me a radius sphere, does that double or no?
Yes.
Oh, but I have the thing where I make it not. Big.
I do look stupid.
There's not enough space on this screen for me to my sheet and to is oh, but it wouldn't. Okay, so I can just put it on. Can I move it? In center. No. Just I don't want to do. I just will magic missile this tentacle. A level 4. This is level. So that gives me 6 shots, right? Can you hear me?
Yes, there's
Yes.
6 shots.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Well,
oh,
you
right,
only
because
get
smash.
you only
Yeah.
get one
It
instance
just,
of the
it
radiant,
just
but
did that.
yeah.
So 9, 10, 11, 13, 24. Do you want to just go with the first radiant or?
Yeah.
Okay, so 24 force and 16 to detect.
Yeah, you managed to just shred up this tentacle arm.
Sweet. That's my turn.
Brasz.
So, Brasz is going to. So she's very paranoid at the moment, and obviously thinks this is all an illusion, right? Yeah, or some trickery is going on. So she's. Brasz is just going to cast shield on themselves, and they're gonna be like, they want me to look at this thing because they're gonna come up behind me and they're gonna steal all my stuff and they're gonna take everything, and they don't know who they are or anything. They don't even know if they exist, you know. But she's no longer looking at the creature, and she's just gonna cast protective shield on herself and not much else.
Okay.
She's no longer facing the creature, watching her back.
So that is a reaction, and you have
Okay.
an action still.
I always forget that's a reaction because I hardly ever use it. Dang it, I want to use rope trick, but it's not prepared.
Well, but also she doesn't think it's real.
Yeah, but like now she's looking for the people that are trying to get her to think it's real. Because why are they trying to get her to think it's real? It could be they're trying to do a sneak attack on her, they're trying to steal her stuff, or maybe they're just pranksters. She doesn't know. I guess I'll have her walking speed is just 60 right now at the moment, right?
Yeah, you can
I guess
fly.
I'll just move her a few blocks away from this thing. Yeah, I don't think she's going to do anything right now. Gonna look for somebody that isn't there and be confused for a little bit.
Okay. Next up is the tentacles. They will strike at Katla again.
Yay.
And
16 AC.
they do manage to hit. You take 38 bludgeoning.
Do I take half of that, or is that already
Yes, half. That is half.
Okay.
That is to be halved. And you need to make another strength check to try and avoid being grabbed by this creature.
He just wants to give a kiss.
I don't want that kind of kiss. Strength check. Straight strength check.
Yes. And you do manage to keep out of its grasp as it tries to just wrap itself around you. And then this other one will attack Paul because he is smacking it.
Oh, don't
And
die.
take some damage from that. Is Khalas here?
I volunteers tribute.
Guryev.
I touch Khalas with one
What?
finger and cast banishment. No, I'm kidding. Death ward.
Okay.
I just go boop, and then I guess I will maybe fly the other way towards the I can't, hold on. I have to zoom in really far, otherwise it. Do. Where are we at? Oh, we're way up there. Okay. And what is 2?
That's what she's
Level 2.
Our height.
I see. And we need to be to 4.
For the portal.
Okay.
The portal's on 4.
Is this like the first Avengers movie portal where it's like almost in space and everything is coming down out of it?
Yeah,
It's only one.
but it's just one creature.
I see. Okay,
one big
Um,
fuck off ugly creature.
I gotcha. All right. Well, she's hoarded.
Oh, warded. Okay.
Yikes. And then am I still being chased by Delta, or is she? I guess, can I take this opportunity to like do a wellness check and just kind of perceive the battlefield,
Sure.
or is that too much of an action?
Just survey everything. Depends on how much you want to do.
I want to do a hard check. Like an insight on players. See how they're doing, to get a feel for the playing field.
Feel for the field.
To feel like to try to understand if I'm needed as a support role, or if I can be the hero that my mother always told me I should be.
Well, it looks like your melee people are surrounding this arm, so it seems like they are mostly taking care of what is happening here, and Brasz is still on the ground. She seems to be running just away from everyone.
Brasz is on the
then-
ground?
I think she's only
Yes.
60 feet in the air.
Oh, you flew up?
No, she's on the ground.
Oh, she is? Oh, okay.
And then you see just maybe 100 total paladins split between all 6 of these posts. Well, 7 including the rift above.
Okay. I kind of done like most of what I can do. So I guess I will just fly straight up. I'm at 60 feet.
Okay.
You're darn tootin'.
Khalas.
Hello.
You basically have
Okay,
8 hours of a second life. Ish.
Okay. Death zone. Got it. Death ward.
The only problem is, I guess if you get hit multi-hitted, I guess the first one would be negated and the second one would kill you anyway, but you know, that's
Are
that's for
we?
you to figure out.
Well, are we flanked, or do I need to move like here?
That's fine.
Okay, cool. I will attack. I will attack. I will use longsword, one-handed, because I also have shield.
Chop that bitch off.
Shivu gives me crazy AC. If I'm hit by an attack made by a fiend or undead creature, things happen, but that doesn't matter to me right now. So, boop. And then that's 11 radiant, 17 slashing, and I would like to divine smite.
Okay.
Divine smite. I will do it as a second level. See, starting at second level, when you hit a creature with a melee attack weapon, you can spend one spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target. In addition to weapons damage, the damage is 2d8 for a first level spell, plus 1d8 for each spell level spell. It would be 3d8, and it's a fiend, so that's 4d8.
Yes.
So 11, 17, 18 for the first hit.
Damn.
33 plus 4 to hit. And then I will hit again.
Before you hit again,
Oh, okay, cool. Never mind.
it will like this tentacle arm seems to be really getting slashed up with everything coming in. And it just retracts back into the portal.
Okay.
Out here, you son of a bitch. Wait,
Okay.
let's go. Okay, well, all right, we got that. So everyone head to the next tentacle, I guess.
You want to go to the next tentacle, or do you want to head towards the?
I
Or,
think
I
we
guess-
should go help Paul.
I mean, like we are pretty close to your goal, so like it'll take us 2 turns to get. It'll take me 2 turns to get here.
All right,
What's turn?
there. Yeah, we'll do that.
If we're trying to get to level 3, it'll take me 2 turns, and then like it'll take you like 3 turns to get to that on the same level.
Yeah. Got
But
it. All right, let's.
It's the same
Let's
amount of
go up.
turns for you either way.
No, I think it's good. It's a good call. Let's go up. I will move 60 feet up, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Good job.
No
Good
help
job.
for Paul.
Come on. There's other paladins. It's fine.
It's fine. It's good. Everything's fine.
Fasid will head straight to the 3rd level. And that's his turn. Paul will spend this round healing himself because he got
Sorry,
hit
Paul.
pretty hard.
People are shooting fireworks.
Yeah.
Paul, just come over here. What are you doing? You can't solo it.
I can do it. Yeah, don't worry.
You're gonna.
He's just going at it with a frying pan.
It'd be really funny.
Okay. He'll
Well, I'm just
cast
gonna say if he had a walkie-talkie.
Mass Healing
If
Word.
only we had a sense.
Aw, thanks, Paul.
So he will heal himself and the surrounding paladins for 11.
Yeah.
Katla.
That's so nice of him. Well, okay, yeah. So, I did the math. And this is... So, wait, hang on. So, 210 feet this way is 241 feet at an angle. So I'm going to do half of that in my first turn, which I think is about there, I think.
Are we getting into like trig shit? Like you're doing the sign of the...
No, it's just Pythagorean's theorem. I forgot to... I know it's going to take me 2 turns to get here. That is my goal. It's going to take me 2 turns to get there.
Okay, you're focused on...
I forgot to do the math.
Next 2 turns are you getting to that point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. I didn't know how you wanted me to do that. If you just wanted me to go on, or if you... Okay.
We'll say... We'll skip to your next turn, and then the turn after that you can do something.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so the paladins continue... the ones that were at this tentacle will fly out, some up, some to the side, trying to like spread out damage. Tyr is having this ferocious battle. It seems like he's doing really well against this creature. The head looks pretty bad off at this point, but it's still trying to bite at him and taking out some of the paladins around him. The other head will do the same, trying to keep the paladins at bay, while it's still trying to push itself down out of this rift and further into Westgate. Delta, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move to here. Cause she's kind of like, well, I gotta be fighting these things, so that people think I'm helping. But she's still close enough to have, but also close enough to, feel like that's not gonna do it. I guess she's going to... This is 150 feet. So this is 20-foot radius, so 40-foot radius. Can be up to 300. So 40, yeah. So like right here, 40-foot radius, because then like if it's a circle, it's less than that, and it's not gonna hit anybody else. It'll just like be. Can it be within the head? Or is it just like in the head space?
It's a point you can see, so it'd have to be on the edge. Edge of the head.
Okay, so like here. So that it's not gonna hit whoever this is, or I think that's Katla. It will be slightly smaller than this because it's 40-foot radius. But I'm gonna cast Storm Sphere as well. Damage increases. Do me? No, doing the spell card. God damn it! Hang on. Output attack. It says output attack. There we go. Oh, it did do it the first time. Okay, so before the spell description, there is... I guess that's the attack roll?
So, you, at first, the first cast, you create a whirlwind of storm. And the creatures inside of it need to make a strength saving throw. Or take 2d6 bludgeoning. Until the spell ends, for the next minute, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to cause a bolt of lightning to leap out from the center towards one creature. So that's the ranged attack that you would make.
I see. So that's the, like, rolled attack.
Yeah.
I don't know why I can't... Okay. So it would make the strength save. Otherwise it takes 3d6.
Okay, so
Does
roll
that count
the
as one
d6.
thing or two things for the radiant?
That would just be one thing.
Three?
But roll the 3d6 for bludgeoning. And then
PG.
you're using the bonus action to hit that lightning damage?
Mm-hmm.
So roll the 5d6, because you cast it at a higher level?
Yeah, one higher.
Okay.
And it has... Oh, well, I doubt it's going to be trying to listen to anything, but just in case. What do I say? 5? 5. 17.
Okay.
And then the radiant. 23, and then 12 radiant was the first roll.
Okay. Yep.
It's bludgeoning and lightning, and then and that's my turn.
Okay, Brasz.
Brasz not really seeing anybody around, obviously. It's going to just start making their way up towards Katla. Because you know what? If there are people that are around that are trying to make them believe this is a thing, it's probably not Katla. She doesn't think. So she's gonna start making her way towards her, and I think she's 2 levels up, right?
Katla?
Yeah.
She is 240 feet up.
Yeah. So yeah, she's just gonna go straight up as far as she can right now, which
Okay.
I think is only the 120.
Yes.
I don't think anything is within range of any of her spells. So I'm looking to see if I have anything else besides my spells, which, I mean, I have a crossbow that I never use, but I don't think that's going to go far enough either. Not proficient at it anyway. So, yeah, just start making their way up. I don't think there's anything within distance. Yep, that's it.
All right, make your way uptown. The tentacles will just like flail around all over the place, trying to get rid of these paladins that are attacking them. Having a hard time. Khalas,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Oh, so soon? I will spend my turn moving to this demon. So move me where that I end up.
Okay, so are you doing the same thing Katla is doing, where you take 2 turns or 3 turns to get to this point? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Guryev.
I'm dashing to the portal.
Okay. Straight up. Masid is following Khalas to the creature. Paul is...
It's how many feet between like each level? Sorry.
120.
Okay. So I'm like somewhere I'm like 3.5 then. I went 60. I went 60 and then 60 and then 120.
Well, you were on level with Khalas because you had to reach out. Oh, but then you went up 60, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, so you're like... You can go up 60 and then be on the 3rd level and then move another 60 somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going straight up.
Okay. So you're 60 feet from the portal. Paul will cast Mass Healing Word again for another 11. Wow. That's a 1 plus 10, by the way. The same as last time. Katla is on her way. Paladins continue to smash and dispel portal, trying to get rid of this thing. We'll go along. Everyone make a wisdom save. Because this is our favorite part.
Why?
Yay, wisdom
My
save.
God, if I roll another 1.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay. That's
And here I
acceptable.
thought, I was like, if I fail this time, I should probably just use my luck points. I could use my luck points. I have enough for this, I think.
I don't think we
Oh,
can use our
I
luck
have
on our
Points,
saves.
too.
Oh, we can't use luck points on our saves. Never
No,
mind.
no, you
I'm
can.
just screwed.
Oh, we
It's-
can?
Yeah, saves and ability checks.
Do you have enough luck points though?
Oh, I have definitely enough.
So I've got an
Um,
11 plus 5. That
I
brings
think I'm
me
going to
to
use another one of my inspos first and try to get a better number.
It's a 1. Oh wait, no. Luck can change a 1 to something else. Sorry, never mind.
Are we only allowed to use inspo once per...
If you have inspiration, or if somebody else has it and gives it to you.
Okay. Then I'm just going to use another one of my inspiration
added-
points.
Do you
5 add luck to my roll, would that make me in the safe zone?
I don't know. You have to use it and find out.
That would bring me to a 21. Guess I'll do it. I'll use all of my remaining luck.
Brasz, you already used an inspiration, didn't you?
Yeah.
You
That's
can't have
why I was
multiple.
asking. Do you only?
If you have inspiration, there's a little box next to your, or below the name on your character sheet that says inspiration. If that has a little dragon in it, then you have a point of inspiration, and you can use it to re-roll something.
If I Venmo you
Box in my-
$20, can I get inspiration?
Sure.
Wait.
I'll take $20.
Bardic inspiration works different.
What's your
Yeah,
Venmo?
Bardic inspiration is like a D8, and it's only bards give it to people.
Oh, so can you only have one inspiration max at all times?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which
I
is
thought
why
it
he
stacked
uses-
like the luck points.
Nope.
So every time you gave out inspiration, I was just like, oh, I've got a little more inspiration. Cool.
No. But you can give if like you're getting inspiration a lot, you can give your inspiration to somebody else, and that will get it used up, and then you will get another one. But you can only have one out of one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, how much is it? What do I have to get this to? 20, 21?
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay. Great.
You also have plus
Eh.
4 from Khalas's aura.
Okay, so and so I will spend 12 of my luck points. And that should bring me up to 22. Hopefully that'll be enough.
You said 22?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Guryev, just the wisest.
The funny thing is, I did it for my spell DC, and then it's just like, hey, this is the wisdom save game, so
Okay, so I'll have what was Delta's 25. Yep. I think Paul and Brasz and Khalas need to make D100 rolls.
Yay!
Oh God. 16.
Okay. Khalas and Paul, this seems like this seems like dire situation. Like, it doesn't seem like things are, you've done a lot, but it seems like things aren't great, and you feel as if you have to treasure everything you come across, and so you want to keep whatever items you find, like, to keep on your person. And then Brasz, this paranoia is like just getting really bad. Like you think this thing is coming out to get you. Something sent this thing, whether it's real or not, to get you. And you feel like it's making it hard for people to like being around you, and so you feel like you have to exaggerate yourself to make other people like you. Like your stuff.
Oh. Well, I can start attacking it again, I guess.
Okay.
I'll use it next time.
Okay. So yeah, that is what happens on its turn. Delta, you are up.
Rah. I used the bonus action to do the light, which means I just gotta click again, right? That probably doesn't.
13 plus 2 does not hit. You also have bless.
It also didn't add the. Oh no, that's for damage. Oh, also have. It's probably not gonna be enough, but
It is not.
Question. That's a bonus action, and it's an existing thing, so it doesn't use a spell slot. Can I still cast a regular spell?
Yes.
Okay. I have so much fire spells. This happened last time. What's the range on this? Ding, ding, ding. Oh, it's still a circle. Distance me? Yeah, okay. So I cast a magic missile. Very slow, second level. We did this. There's one of those. Use one of those. 1, 2. Sorry, I didn't mean to click. I did one of those. We'll use another piece, and I'll do another fourth. Six. Okay. So 15 radiant. 4, 7, 12, 17, 18, 19, 22 force. To the head.
Okay, yeah. You strike it many times with this magic missile.
Pew, 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 pew.
Do you want to move?
Yeah. I move up 50 feet.
Okay. So I think that makes you on level 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Brasz.
There we go. Brasz moved 120 up. Are they on level 2 still?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, gonna move up to level 3. How far is that?
It's 120 feet.
Another 120. Well,
Yeah.
they're still moving up.
Moving on
They're
up.
still going up.
That's moving.
And then
I'm out.
who is this? The numbers covering them.
It's Delta.
That's Delta.
That's Delta? Okay. Are they gonna be within range? I guess they'll be within range after I move 120 feet. I'm gonna do a protector on them. It says within 10 feet, but I don't know if they're like right next to it or not. So
I think that's
if
fine.
they're not, then yeah. +4.
That's plus
So
9.
13.
9 because you have that bonus to your intelligence.
Oh yeah, 18.
Delta gets
Yeah,
18.
18 temporary hit points.
And that is higher than your current temporary hit points, right? Brasz?
I don't have any. Oh, sorry.
You don't have any hit points? Are you dead?
Brasz,
No. Temporary.
do you
But
have
he's
temporary
talking
hit
to you.
points?
Oh, do I have temporary hit points?
Yeah, because you rolled before.
Yes, I did. How many was that?
It was
I
like
didn't
11.
put it in the right slot. I was at 60. I know that. So, yeah, 11. 11's right.
Okay, so it goes up to 18 instead of 11. Because it always chooses the higher of the two.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, the tentacles will continue to swing around, smashing into everyone around it. One of them will attack Paul, dealing some amount of damage. Just smashing him. Probably should get away
Not
from there.
Paul!
We told him. Get away from the tentacle, Paul. Paul! You're
Paul,
not
no!
strong enough.
What are you doing, Paul?
Khalas, you have one more turn where you're traveling, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We saved him and he ended up in an identical situation.
But
I'm gonna go my 60 feet.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna cast a spell magic at 5th level.
Sweet. Make a wisdom roll.
What kind of wisdom?
A straight wisdom.
Just wisdom.
A wisdom, yes.
have a plus 10.
So you managed to dispel. You joined the paladins up there and managed to dispel part of it, and you can see that the rift is shrinking, closing in on the monster itself.
This is some pretty rifty business. That's my turn.
Okay. Vasid will get to here and force the demon to make a save versus Spirit Guardians. He has not had a chance to swing his sword yet, but that's fine.
All in due time.
Paul will get out of there. Well, no, he'll cast another greater or mass healing word at fifth level for 14 plus 6. Okay, Katla, you have finally made it to the monster.
Okay, I have a question. Before I have two options. The first thing that I would like to do, but I don't know if it would be a good idea to do, is would this actually do anything if I just straight up just hit it in the back of the head?
Sure, yeah.
Okay,
We'll say
I want to
that
take two hands.
Yeah, we'll say that the instead of smashing into the ground, the surface that you smash it on is the head.
Okay. So I'll re-rage, do that, and then I'll do that once, and then I want to just sort of like swing back up over my head and come back down with the flail again, two-handed attack.
Can you roll the 40-12 damage for the Volcanic Fury?
$4d12.
Yes. Because it's 2d12 for bludgeoning.
40-12.
Oh, sorry. Just one of those then. Sorry, I have it written funky on my thing and it like rolled off to the side. Because I had them separated out.
Oh, I
So
see.
just the first one. Ignore them.
Okay. Okay.
Ignore the second one.
Okay, is that your turn?
So my second hit with the flail didn't hit? Aw.
Wait, what? You only attacked once.
No, so I hit with the volcanic fury, and then I wanted to sort of do that, and then as that was hitting and happening, I was hoping to like swing back again with the same flail, two-handed.
Well, yeah, okay.
Like the 20, but I don't. Do I need to roll that again? I don't understand. I was confused by that. So.
I asked you to roll 2d or 4d12 for the volcanic fury, and I thought that was what the 16 and 9 was.
It is.
Okay, so you're swinging with the 25 to plus 4?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll that damage then.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit. Well, Okay.
You rolled a lot, and you didn't explain what you were rolling for, so I don't know.
Oh, I started to say it as I was rolling it. I think that I was still confused by what you wanted from the Volcanic Fury. Because I explained what my swings were as I did that, and then I just didn't wait for the damage before I rolled the second swing. So, apologies for the confusion. So the 14 thing
Yes.
was
you
the Volcanic
smashed
Fury,
into
and
it.
then the 13 was the second attempt. Okay,
Anything else?
that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. You see that this tentacle down here begins to retreat as the paladins are managing to fend it off. And up where Guryev is, you can see that the rift begins to continue to close in on this creature. Though it is taking a little bit of time, it is being closed slowly. It's the creature is focusing its attention on Tyr since he is doing the most damage to it, but that is its turn. Delta.
I think I need to move up some more. I have to be closer to.
I think you're like 60 feet from the 4th level.
Yeah, so move up to the 4th level. And then this online. I have to be so I can move there. And that would put me close enough, I think. To do the bonus action. This thing.
18 does not hit.
Didn't think. But the portal is slowly closing.
Yes.
That's not full. It's one creature.
Is that it?
I'm going to change my concentrate. So I'm gonna drop the sphere. And I'm gonna cast Banish on it.
So you used your movement to go up 60 feet to the 4th level. You used dash to get 20, like the other 60 feet over here.
Oh.
And then you used your bonus action to cast that other thing. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's it then.
Okay.
For my turn.
Brasz.
I'm gonna actually gonna start having Brasz move to the portal. To try to dispel whatever is going on here.
Okay. So you're casting Dispel Magic on it?
Yeah, when she gets up there. I think I'm at level 3, but I think another 120 up and I'll be there, right?
Well, you were really close to Delta, right?
Yeah.
And she only needed to move 60 feet up.
Oh, yeah, then... Yeah, I'll just move about that far and cast a spell on it. Cast spell even... can I cast it? Like, hold on, let me put it in there so you can see it. At 4th level?
Yeah.
I'm not expecting this to actually end it completely because of how big this thing is. I'm just at 4th level. I feel like that'd be better.
Make a wisdom check.
All right. I've been great at those recently.
No wisdom, sorry, intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay.
It's your spellcasting modifier.
I just click on intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You are continuing to remove bits and pieces of the rift. It's like warbling as if it's like struggling to maintain its presence on this plane. Anything else?
Did anybody attack the rift? I don't know if attacking it did anything.
It doesn't look like anyone is attacking it.
Okay.
Nobody has touched the butt.
Nobody has touched the butt. I guess I'm going to start moving my way towards this thing because I'm halfway between it and the rift at the moment, right? Level wise.
No, you are at the rift.
I'm at the rift. Okay. And its body is just hanging out of the rift. Can I attack its body?
If you can reach it. Actually, yeah, go ahead because it's right there. You're at the rift. Sorry, brain.
No, it's good. My brain's been off all day. I'm going to hit it with another. Can I hit it with another spell, or do I have to? I don't know how many spells I have. I keep forgetting. Like, it's a movement and then 2 attacks, or
it's 1 casting of a spell slot.
Okay, 1 casting of a spell slot. Then I'll just have my robots attack it. I'll do. That won't do anything. Horse ballista.
It. You can see that it hits it, but it doesn't seem to like do any damage to it.
That's sad. And then I'll just cannon at this. I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing anything, but I'm just gonna attack it anyway. All right.
All right, great job, everyone. Good job.
Yeah.
Okay, so the tentacles are like really trying to get off. They are like moving to the face to try and like swipe the paladins away from the face, because that seems like it's where it's hurting the most. But that is its turn. Khalas,
Yes.
I believe it is your turn.
Okay. I will use my channel divinity strike together for this action. So you can use your channel divinity to harmonize your attacks with your allies. As an action, I can choose a number of creatures you can see within 60 feet of me, up to a number equal to your charisma modifier. Now, does this 60 change to the extended range that is usually for like magics?
No. But you have a ton of paladins around you trying to attack this face. So I'll say that you can choose your charisma modifier for this thing. You have
Okay.
that many people around you.
So I have 4 people around me. So I'm gonna do Vasid and Katla and myself and Tyr. If Tyr's an option. Not that he would need it. I guess that's a bit silly, huh? I guess I'll give it to another paladin.
Okay.
So we have advantage on attack rolls against target. Against a target if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the target and that ally isn't incapacitated. So we have advantage on attacks for 1 minute. 10 rounds. Make a counter. And Shield of Faith is also a concentration. That's it. I think that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I can't attack. That was an action. Yeah. But Katla, you got advantage. The attacks. And so does Vasid.
Nice. Okay.
That's cheating.
Guryev.
It's not cheating.
Okay.
I think her audio isn't working. I can hear her talking.
Ooh.
Sorry, this is really funny that that Althea gets to talking. You go, I think there's something wrong with her audio. I can hear her talking.
Who?
Well, who are you talking about?
Baggy.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Do I need to travel to deportalize?
No, it's everywhere up here.
It's just simmering.
Yeah.
Wah. I will put another 5th level into it. And I'll roll a wisdom.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Cool. I was like, oh wow, Althea's thinking a really long time. And then I looked at and I was like, wait, they're doing stuff on the screen. And then I finally got, like, I could hear you guys back. Katla, you have advantage on something.
All right. Well, you heard the important part. So.
Okay.
I wisdomed.
Yeah.
You did. And the portal continues to waver.
Okay.
It was such a gentle.
Okay. Vasid will attack with his sword for the first time.
Woo!
He's doing it.
Go Vasid!
Yeah. You could do it.
He's a bit rusty with his sword. Because even with advantage, he hits it, but it just like plinks off of the head doesn't do anything.
Oh.
He's so fastidious.
Okay, Paul will I don't know, what is Paul doing? He'll
Being
come
a
back
fucking champ.
and start
No!
attacking.
God damn it.
Die.
I feel like Paul is just like he's an undercover robot that just doesn't know that he's
Right?
not human, and he got stuck on be a hero mode.
Oh, that's like the NPC we forgot to change his AI.
Either that or Alex is tired of playing him and wants to murder him.
The good old sacrifice the party's NPC mode, huh?
You
I mean, we could make it Althea's second character, and then she can craft some like speed potions for herself.
you set the
More drugs.
NPC on attack and forgot to put him on defense.
Yeah.
Katla's computer is completely frozen.
Fun stuff.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so when Katla gets back, we'll have her continue. But you, the
Her
paladins
computer
are just
turned itself off completely. Can I just have access to her sheet so she can make rolls from here?
It's two-handed. No, do a single-handed. Curious flail swing, which should be like I think 1d8, 1d12. I don't know actually. And
Yeah,
then
that's
a Hellfire claw swipe because bludgeoning's not doing shit. So let's scratch this bitch.
Okay.
But I don't know how to.
If you have Discord on your phone, you can log into the voice thing from there, and it'll be like a phone call.
20 on my.
Yeah, there you go.
you have access to the character sheet.
He says I have access. So let me pull up your sheet here. Come back! Yeah. Okay, but come here. Yes, we have
Okay.
access.
One-handed,
Okay, one-handed,
and then Hellfire claw.
and then Hellfire. Cool.
Roll damage for both of those.
Both of those hit.
Okay.
Yay.
Since we can hear you through Braz's microphone, why don't you describe how you stop this thing from coming through the portal?
Describe how you stop this thing from coming through the portal.
Motherfucker! God damn it! I gave you access to the computer.
No,
You know, if I affected it, of course it would. Katla's annoyed. She's still got that lingering paranoia of people like not thinking she's doing enough. So, which is accessing some of her like OG backstory trauma as well. And so she's just like, this son of a bitch. She swings up. Sorry, she swings up with one hand for the flail, and then just sort of like and then splashes or no, because I'm like behind it. Right, okay, yeah. So so she swings up with one hand for the flail, and then with the other hand, she's just sort of like pouring all of her frustration into like the like tips of her claws, and it's just like, and she's like still experiencing confusion, frustration from that finding out about the soul coin and everything, and she's just able to channel all of that into her emotional state, and is like just like grabbing basically by the back of its head and like twisting down towards its spine with her nails.
Okay. Nice.
Cool. gonna go see if I can fix my fucking computer.
Okay.
And she's away.
And away.
She kills it and she's gone.
Yeah. Superman of the world. Okay, so Katla just like really just digging into that emotional trauma and taking it out on literal demons. And this creature just like pulls back into the portal and is just gnashing and biting at whatever it can, trying to get whatever it is able to reach to come with it. And Tyr just like goes up and like sends it up, and flash of light just hits that rift, and it just instantly like closes with the efforts of all the paladins and all of everyone else helping. Just like closes this portal, and as it's as the portal is just like disappearing into a single point, the head that was just gnashing at everything gets one last bite in and grabs Tyr out of the sky and pulls him back into the rift. And the portal closes on the snout of the demon, and a massive falling face piece is coming down on Westgate. And with Tyr gone, you all lose this buff. And all your wings disappear, and you begin to fall to the ground. So where you're at is how many d6s you will take. So each 10 feet is a d6 of damage.
Khalas.
But
You can just be a badass.
what could I do?
You literally
Just die.
Just let myself fall.
I be gaseous form.
If only we had somebody who could cast Windwalk.
Okay.
Turn us.
Why didn't I have slow prepare?
Oh,
Slow.
shit.
Actually,
Featherfall.
just kidding. Am I close to anybody? Not
No.
really. Kidding. So I guess he's for myself because I can't reach him. This is touch, right? It's
So
well,
2 is
Hey, welcome back. We're
120.
falling to our death.
2 is 120. 3 is 240, and 4 is 360. So divide that by 10, and that's how many d6s you take. In 5e, you can take a maximum of 20 d6. So
We're falling to our deaths.
Yeah.
Yes. Tyr went into the portal with the thing, and we
Wait,
lost our blessing.
Wait! I have a bird plush. I have a bird plush that does things. That magical birds of a feather, loopy. It like made me kind of float or something.
I mean, when you guys die, I can just bring you back.
Well, are you going to survive?
If you
We're
don't
in a
die,
city that doesn't allow
Yeah.
necromancy.
I'm gonna cast Death Ward on
No,
myself.
hold on. How does that bird plush work? It like
Bird
let me
culture.
float or something. Yeah, it was like the magical item that I got. It was a plushy bird, and you said it was a part of a bird of a feather. Yes, this thing. While holding onto the toy and concentrating, you magically gain a flying speed of 20 feet for up to 1 minute. The stuffed toy's weak magic can carry up to 200 pounds. If you take any damage while flying in this way, you lose concentration on the toy and immediately. Can I, like, hand this to Vaseet? I'm fine. Guryev cast Death Ward on me. I'll just fall, but... Can I give that bird of a feather to Vaseet?
She's like, y'all motherfuckers figure your shit out.
I was gotta save my dad, so we don't die.
Okay, so
What if I cast Firestorm and it costs like a giant updraft?
No.
Okay.
So, if you have, I guess, a 3 or above, roll 20d6, and that's how much damage you take.
20d6.
Yeah.
If
I
we're at a
can't do
3 or
this to
above.
myself. But can I vortex warp Katla near the water that I'm seeing over here, like a foot above the water or something?
Best friend.
I take 71 damage.
Actually, how? How do you take any damage?
What do you mean?
It's only if you it's only if you would die. I'm actually I was gonna cast Investiture of Wind on myself, which gives me flying, and then who's the closest person to me?
Brasz.
Okay. Then I will try to use my. Can I make it to her before Kersplat?
What are you trying to do? Cast Death Ward on her?
Yeah.
Can you have multiple people with Death Ward on them?
Yes.
I think.
It's not a concentration. It just
Not
is a thing.
concentration? Oh.
No. It is not.
It doesn't have any component, like material uses. Interesting. You just have to have the spell slots for it. Because it's like
Correct.
a 4th level spell or something.
So I
Yeah.
put Investiture on my Investiture of Wind on myself, which lasts for 10 minutes as a concentration.
Oh,
I get
ew.
flying.
That's not what I wanted to press.
Sorry.
I'll have you roll a dexterity, and Brasz will roll a dexterity.
Okay.
Okay, since I'm still raging, can I make that a 32?
Plus is done.
Angry volley.
So,
Plus
She did good in the
Donkey
final
just
killing blow.
Dex.
Dex save or
so-
check?
Okay, people are talking. So Katla, you can, like, it'll take you a round to get to the ground, so you will have to
Damn.
deal
Yeah,
damage to
no, I'll be
yourself to keep raging.
She's cutting yourself. God.
Sure.
It wouldn't be the first time that
I mean,
somebody's
it's not,
done that.
sounds
at a
on
party.
brand.
Yeah.
Bashing herself in the face.
I like if I even just prick my finger, will that count, or do I have to roll to damage myself?
I think you probably have to do enough that you would to the
Take
amount
damage.
of self hurt that would be required to quote unquote trick a
A spell.
what's it
Ah,
called?
shit.
The lie
You're gonna
detector thing.
survive that fall, aren't you?
Well, how much have you taken any damage, Katla?
No, I've taken some.
Have you done
64 is
anything?
not going to be enough. It's fine. It was worth the shot because I don't trust the ground to be full of friendly fire.
Brown's gonna take more damage than her.
Yeah.
Well, Brasz, you rolled
Yeah,
a
I'll take the
D100.
64.
You roll.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
Oh, okay.
She said she didn't mean to click that, and then she got distracted.
Okay.
There was too many people talking. For both
We
of
asked,
you.
is it a save or is it a just straight check for the dexterity?
It's straight dex.
It's my inspiration.
Okay.
Unless sure. God, no.
You can use mine. You can use my
Really?
inspiration. There you go. That's something.
Yeah, that is
yeah.
something.
Do you have any luck to add to it?
I don't. It's good enough.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So Paul casts Featherfall on himself and 4 other people to save all of them. Guryev, in a flash of genius, casts Investiture of Wind on himself, flies to Brasz to cast Death Ward.
I'll
Brasz, you
I'll
still-
flick her in the forehead.
Braz, you still have to roll 20d6 to see how much damage you take.
She's just gonna. It's like she didn't. I don't even know if she knows what I did to her. She'll just be panicking that I just did a flyby, like a little doink on the forehead, and then just nope, and then just kept it going without stopping.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Okay.
How many hit points do you have?
Oh wait, no, because I have some temporary hit points, so I'm fine. But I have 7 temporary hit points left, or actual hit points, not temporary.
How much rest of your what is your total amount of hit points, including your temp?
Okay, so I have 60, and then I have 18 temporary, which will leave me with 7 total.
But no. Khalas is asking, prior to being hit by the tentacles, how many hit points do you do you have after a long rest?
96. I have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
All right, so Braz, you smash into the ground, barely surviving, and you still have Death Ward on you. It hasn't triggered. Delta, you managed to just puff into a gaseous form. Katla, you fall that whole time, just like 6 seconds, and you just like in your anger just tear at yourself and manage to keep your rage going and only take 32 points of bludgeoning damage. And Khalas, you like as you're both you and Vasid are falling, you rummage in your bag because you remember you have this thing, and you hand off this bird to him, and he takes it, and in doing so, he grabs your hand, and you, for a moment, you're falling together hand in hand, and he says, "I love you," and you stop falling, and he falls to the ground, and it's the ground.
How far away would he be from me?
You are preoccupied with Brasz.
I gave him the bird to use it.
Yeah, and
it's your dad. Your dad wants to take care of you.
I still have
didn't
this.
take the damage. You stop falling midair.
I still have. I saved to my highest level spell for the entire fight.
And that's where we will end it tonight.
In case I needed to regenerate somebody.
All right.
No, because he had lore information.
Quick.
Yeah, what?
So did here.
That story is ending right now, but with Tyr gone, you lose your wings, your damage bonus, your magic distance bonus, and you lose most of that stat bonus, but you retain 2 points. So you can have 2 points in that chosen skill beyond level 20.
Whoa.
So his lingering sacrifice left you with a little bit of strength.
Can you list the things that go away again?